Hello. Oh. Sorry. Still have my pop filter on my microphone. Hello. Also, I just saw Tran's message and enjoy the lurk, but that means so much to me, and I'm really happy to hear that. And that really touches my heart. So thank you. Thank you for saying those insanely kind words. But I didn't do anything. That I was merely we were just these guys just being here, and you know, all the hard work was all you. So make sure to give yourself a lot more credit, because a lot of that hard work was you know? But thank you. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm glad to see that you're still around as well. But thank you, Tran. Hello, everyone. Hi. Happy Saturday. I know, kind of late. Kind of really late. Hello, Voluptuous. Hello, Rai. Ui. Hello, Yankovic. Snake Trap, hello. Soju, hello. Okay, hello. Ducky, hello. Thank you for that hydrate earlier. Raiko, hello. Resolve, hello. Bunny, hello. Ovarian, hello. Kiko, hello. Nas, hello. She pounced us. Nothing that you can't handle. Konnichiwa, sensei. Speed Hunter, hello. Llamas, hello. Modric, hello. Nitsu, hello. Kaio, hello. Duck, hello. You're gonna make some pancakes. Yo, what time is it for you? Because either those are breakfast pancakes or dinner pancakes, or even like midnight pancakes. Either way, anytime hits. Which is why I feel like McDonald's should make it all the time. They're fucked for not making it all the time, but I think they're strategic about that, and that's even more fucked. They're ill for that. Also, Keiki, hello. Jedi, hello. Follow Pokemon, hello. Big pancakes. Hi, Nina. Hi, Seymour. Hello, Gog. Pick it. So cute. Hello, Viking. Nice to see you. Hi, Corey. Good evening. So it is 9 a.m. I wish. It's 9 p.m. for me. I'm sure it's quite late for most of you. There are some that are not around the same time zone as us. But I hope you are having a good time zone regardless. Oh yeah, Bunny Bo, we're in the same time zone. Nice. How are you? I'm doing okay. My patience was really tested today. I feel like all of my meditation and hard work and all of that all kind of led up to the test of today. The test of if it would withstand today. Withstand the patience of familial dinner today. Hi, Bitter Lemon. Hello. And I do feel like it was good. I feel like I treated it more as I'm just happy to be here. But I think what was more difficult for me was just being outside, and it was like quite a busy restaurant, and so it was really loud, and I think I just need to accept that I should just wear earplugs at all times But I think I need to find earplugs that work best for me and have like enough noise canceling, but not too much to where I'm completely unaware of my surroundings. And I used to have ones like the ones I would use for raves and things, but one of the earpieces fell out. So because I don't have one of them, that means that I can't use either of them, because why the fuck would I only use one? So yeah, I think I have to go. Yeah, I have to go get new ones. Thank you, Sugi. I don't know if you logged into Minecraft recently, but I got a special delivery, Amazon package delivery for you. Should have smacked someone dinner. And dinner and a show. No, no, no. I don't get that upset. I don't have anger issues. No problem. I know what you mean. The black stone in the Mizuno craft is a lot cuter. Like, I don't think you could use cobble deep slate at all. Whatever idea that you had, there's a reason why you specifically needed blackstone. I understand. I saw it and I was like, it's very pretty. Hi, Yun. Are you talking about the music earbuds or just earplugs to block sound? Oh, just earplugs. But you use them for like music festivals or concerts and stuff, so you can still hear the music. Yeah, not like like you put them in to play music kind of a thing. Hi, Lacris. Yeah, it was good. The dinner was fine. It was like a buffet style. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It was like a buffet kind of a style, and I already have been there before, so I knew what I was expecting. I feel like I should have told them that, because maybe they wouldn't have wanted to go. But I think it was still like a fun experience regardless. Like it would have been, it's still fun, but I think buffets just aren't fun for me unless they're really high end.
Huh? City Potions just resubscribed for 43 months. I hope everyone's been well. Ikai Maia heart, Ikai Maia heart, Ikai Maia heart.
Thank you, City Potions. Thank you for the 43. Hi, nice to see you. I hope you've been well too. It's nice to see you. I don't know where I saw you, but I think I saw you on Twitter somewhere. And I was like, that's Oomph-in-law. That's Oomph adjacent. Yeah, I just think that there's like a bit of, not laziness to, well, maybe. But yeah, I think all you can eat buffets, they can really be the same. Like you go there expecting to have, like, there will be the same type of stuff. And the quality is not great. You're totally right about buffets. Yeah, and then you just keep eating because like you want to get your money's worth, but like you're not. Hi, Kada. Hi, Kimmy. Also, Yuna, thank you so much for the 22. Hi. Thank you for the 22 months. Nice to see you. This is my first time dropping by. Very comfy stream, Miss Maya. Thank you, Kimchi. Thank you for stopping by. Yes. Normally we chat for like only like 20 minutes, guys. Right? No, it ends up being like an hour and a half. But I think people really enjoy the chatting parts of the stream the most. And then I'm like, okay, guys, time to lock in. And then I lock in, and then we chat after like 10 minutes of lock in. But I do think I really need the chatting part a lot today. So I'm really happy that you guys are here. So thank you for taking the time to spend time with me today. I really appreciate it. Yeah, me when I lock into chatting. I don't like all you can eat buffets too much. Too much happening. Yeah, I got really overstimulated because there's people behind me, there's people in front of me. There's not really like a line system, you know? People like go in front of you. They go like, but like, you know, there's no cutting because it's a fucking buffet. Like, who fucking cares? Like, my brother was getting pissed at this little kid who like cut in front of him, and he's like, I mean, he wasn't like pissed, but it was like really entertaining, like how like mildly upset he was. And I'm like, this is crazy. And like, I was waiting for oysters, and I was the only one waiting because it was completely empty and no one else was waiting, and I was just like sitting there or just standing there waiting because it's the only thing that I wanted. And so the lady finally brought out the cart with the refill of the oysters, and then this like couple cut in, like just came out of nowhere and just went in front of me and just grabbed like a whole plate of oysters. And I was like, you know, you're right. As long as you leave me some, I don't care. I'm like, you know what? I don't even care. I'm like, you know, I'm fine with that. I'm okay. I feel like before I would get so... I feel like you ruined my whole experience. But I'm like, you know, you must really like oysters. You must really thought that this was... Like, they had a system. The husband was like giving his plate to the wife so that way they had like 2 plates of oysters going on. 2 full plates of oysters. And they were grabbing the lemons and like doing all... I'm like, this is beautiful. I'm like, I hope these are fresh, or else you guys are gonna have a really bad time later. Yeah, it was very overstimulating. And you just... And because it's on Mother's Day weekend, right? So there's a bunch of people not being able to celebrate it on the Sunday. So they're trying to celebrate it early. So there's that crowd coming in. Resin, thank you for the follow. So whenever there's the holiday of anything coming around, all of the people who don't normally like to... Sorry, kid's texting me something. The people who don't normally like to go out to eat, and then they go out to eat on holidays, all of the weird people come out. Like the people who are not very well acquainted with the etiquette of just being socialized and like being nice to people, you know, like the bare minimum. Yeah, I hope they ate them too. I'm sure they did. Like if they wanted all of them, that must have been like their second batch, you know? Because if you really like oysters, you can eat like 40. Oh, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I am AFKing in Minecraft right now, and I will be occasionally playing every now and then to empty my watermelon and pumpkin farm. I will be playing fun game. So thank you, Resin. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Yeah, honestly, I like oysters. I really like them. I've had some bad experiences with oysters, but hopefully today was not one of them, because if it is, I'm gonna feel like shit like now. And then tomorrow. So if I end stream and I say, uh-oh, you're gonna know exactly what happened. And I would get food poisoning. Like, I would not be surprised if I got food poisoning from this place. Yeah. We went with my grandma. My grandma is very sweet. She's very old, very stubborn, just like me. All of those things. She's just like me in every way possible. And the fact that her sleep schedule is fucking awful. Because she's unemployed, just like me. Except she's unemployed because she worked and now she's retired. I'm unemployed because I'm a VTuber. And so, you know, she wakes up at ungodly hours and she scrolls on Facebook, watches shows and TV and buys stuff on TV and things. Like, what is that called? I don't know. She does all those things. Hi, Kirby. Hello, Stella. Hi, Denied. Hello, everyone. But yeah, she was there with us, celebrating Madre Day. But she unfortunately couldn't eat a lot of the stuff at the buffet because she is getting to that point now in her age where even just like black pepper is too spicy for her. And if you've cared for, you know, elderly, you know that you know, their taste buds can get to that point, which is inevitable. It sucks, but you have to find ways to go around that. And I felt so bad because she would like try everything and she's like, yeah. And you know, buffets on a weekend are not cheap. That's just automatic dinner price. So it'd be like, you know, 40 plus. I was like, this place is $40? What the fuck? What are we doing here? But you know what? This is the place that my brother wanted. So I was like, all right. Yeah, dude, buffets, even on the weekdays, they're not even cheap anymore. They're still like $30. I feel like $30 is still insanely expensive. Yeah. So we would ask her like, how'd you like that? And she just thumbs down everything. It was really funny, but I felt really bad. Like, she was laughing, but on the inside, I'm sure she was kind of, because the dynamic is that she's paying for everything, which makes no sense in my head because I feel like my parents should be the ones to pay for it. But my grandma was paying for the meal, which is very sweet, but it's like sucks because she couldn't eat anything. But you know, when you get older, you just find things that you know that you like. And that's why there's kind of like no point in trying new things, because like, especially in this economy, like you're gonna try something new, that's $40. So yeah, felt kind of bad. But that's how it was. Make her eat some pancakes. You want pancakes so bad. Did you finish making the pancakes? Oh my god, an Indian buffet? I've never had that before. That sounds so good. I feel like I wouldn't be able to get my fill though. I think I'd eat too much, like, rice. I think I would eat too much rice and bread. And then I would leave. Yeah, I feel like I would overeat because I want to make it worth it. And now 100% would not be $10. It'd be like $30. Oh my god, Indian buffet sounds so good. You're making your second stack? How much is in a stack? 4? 3? Hi, Pigeon. Let me do something real quick on my phone, because the second thing that I was gonna say was after when we were leaving the restaurant, I get a text from Kyo saying that in the litter box, he saw that there was what the heck? Basically, there's a little bit of blood in someone's urine, but he couldn't figure out who. And so I'm not home. I'm not gonna be home until tomorrow. And so blood and urine is never a good thing. And so I'm really scared because I'm not home, so I can't monitor them. And, you know, Kyo had to go to work like almost immediately after, so he wasn't able to do too much. So I'm just worried. And so that's what's been on my mind. But I got the pictures from Kyo and I sent them to Tobu's foster parents because she used to be a vet, and she said to, you know, if you ever have any questions, you can always ask me, because most of the time you can just, like, I can help you because I basically have everything. So it's easier if you come to me instead of you going to an emergency vet, or, you know, going to the vet for something that was really stupid and it costs you thousands of dollars when you could have just asked me, and then I can tell you, okay, no, that's not a big deal, I got you, or yes, you should go to the, you know, to the ER or whatever. And so she said it is a tough call, but the fact that she said that it looks like it could be a urinary tract infection. I was worried too that it, you know, he might be stressed because I'm not there, because I haven't been there for, you know, quite a long time. But it could be UTI. And so I told Kyo to set up like the cameras to make sure and like separate the cats to figure out who is the one who did that pee, and it's Tobu. So because Luna's pee's normal. So I've just been thinking about that a lot because I feel kind of helpless that I can't do anything because I'm here instead of not at home with them where I can monitor them. And I feel like it just brings me back to Subi, and I'm like, I don't want to freak out because, you know, it could be nothing, but I wanted to avoid, you know, having any problems like this for a while. And so I just hope that he's okay. But I'm sure he'll be fine. It didn't look like an alarming amount of blood, like to where he has to go to the ER. With what the foster vet, what she said is that it seems like it's like, you know, a good amount to where you can still take the time to figure out which cat is the one who did it. And so you can at least wait until weekday, like until Monday, to take him to the vet and figure it out instead of taking them to the ER. So at least Kyo can monitor the cats when he gets home from work, but he does get home really late. So that's why I told Kyo to give me the information for the Ring camera so I can watch the litter boxes, so I can take a look while I'm streaming and while I'm here, because that's pretty much all I can do. So that's what I've been thinking about. But I feel like I have been improving on my mental the past couple weeks, because I think if I haven't been doing all of this meditation and like thinking about the way that I go about things, I feel like I would have freaked out way harder, and I would have made really like rash decisions, and like, you know, came home early and like rushed both of them to the ER and like done things that, like, instead of just trying to make, I don't know, make more logical, well thought out decisions too. And I also have to think about, like, there are some things that are out of my control, and like I am not at home, and that's not gonna change for a while. So I'm just gonna do what I can while I'm here instead of at home. But I'm sure he'll be okay. The thing that keeps me, like, the thing that I'm not worried, the reason why I'm not mainly worried is because Tobu seems to be acting pretty normal. Like, he doesn't seem lethargic or acting strange. He just seems like his normal chill self. I think if he was acting differently, then I would be worried. But he seems to be fine. But I remember reading, like, if you ever see, you know, blood in the litter, like, take your cat to the ER immediately. And then it happens while I'm not home, and it's like, are you kidding me? How come everything happens when I'm not home? But I'm sure you will be fine. Hi, Ambi. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's okay. Oh god. 4 whole times? Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. I do need to pee though. So I am gonna pee and breathe. And then I'm gonna check my Minecraft, and then we can start doing some line art. Alright? Okay. Be right back. Okay. Hello, also Blue Artificer. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Sea Lion. Have a good night, City Potion. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit. Rest well. Were you going to save any of your Twitch uploads before May 20th, or are we bidding farewell to all of your memories? I have pretty much like 95% of them saved. When I get back home, I'm gonna try and check through all of them one more time to see if I missed anything. Because some of them do get corrupted from just technical error. And hopefully over time, I'm just gonna like upload the ones that I want to upload. Ideally, I don't know how exactly I'm going to, but if there's like a recommended program or just some kind of a recommended program, or even if within YouTube, but I don't think they have that except unless it's their live streaming. But I think what I would like to do is find a way to kind of neatly upload the VODs. And so that way I can upload them while also removing the copyrighted parts. So, for those who have specific VODs that you like, so some people are like, you know, they request the Ori and the Blind Forest series, or they request the Elden Ring series and things like that. I'll try and upload them slowly onto my VOD channel. You know, and sometimes we do have copyrighted music playing, and I want to try really hard as best as I can to remove any copyrighted stuff. So it'll take a while, but the ones that you guys request, I will upload. But it's only if you request them. If not, they're pretty much just gonna be memories. But I will have them in the storage. They will be somewhere in a thing. Yeah. Hello to you too, Ifity. I didn't even see that one. Do you see that? I did not see that. Oh. I saw that one. I'll refill your hot dogs. There you go. Mix it up is so weird sometimes. Sometimes it loads and sometimes it doesn't. Damn, what the fuck? No, don't beat me. I've noticed some maybe corrupted Twitch side as well. Oh. Oh, thank you, Sensei. I will try to take a look, but I feel like I'm gonna forget. Could you at me or like DM me so I can remember? Because I don't think I'm gonna be... Threads disappear from me, so I feel like I'm gonna forget that one. Yeah, if it's a Twitch side error, that's kind of a GG. If that's the case, it is simply gone. But I've accepted that there are some VODs that just are not there, and that's okay. I am curious though. Maybe I will go look right now. Timestamp the error below. Oh yeah. The network error? 1 hour 13. Whoa, I can't even play this one. Yeah, it must be from copyrighted in the middle of it, but I don't know what I was doing. Hello, Kyle from the YouTube side, and Phil from the YouTube side. Hello, Speed Hunter, and Boss's Original from the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Twitch should still save the video portion even if the video is gone. Yeah, normally they do. That one is weird. That one I feel like I don't know why that happened. I thought maybe it was like a VOD that like I personally cut, but it wouldn't do something like that in particular. That's really weird. Okay, let's go over here to the art side. And then I'm gonna play my Minecraft. just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Have a good night, Pigeon. Your cherry tree. I'll go ahead and take a look later. Thank you for sharing. I'll definitely take a look. Thank you. Hi, Chris. Nice to see you. Probably before bed, huh? Okay, let's see. Okay. Actually, I could probably go in here. I just want to play a little bit of Minecraft to de-stress. And then we can do some drawing. I don't know if let me change my category on Twitch. Oops, I changed it to mine. That is a game. Apparently there's a game called Mine. Just a little as a treat, you know? It's always nice to treat yourself. Sequel simulator. Maybe. I've been sleeping. When I fall asleep, I sleep in here. I sleep in Minecraft. So it's like I'm sleeping next to my cats. because I miss them so much. My catch. So, as an update... Oh, also, let me say that I'm streaming. Okay. As an update... This is new. So... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have an elytra on. Bree went into the end without defeating the Ender Dragon. Just went into the end and then made a dirt path. Made a dirt path all the way to an end city and got a elytra, and now I have one. And so I named it Grubberfly's Elegy. So that's pretty cool. So I have that now. So I removed my melon farm because I felt like it was intruding on Barry's lovely, lovely house. And I wanted to make it a little bit more compact, so I kind of squished these two together and made the potato and wheat farm a little bit more together. And then the beetroot and carrot farm is more together as well. And now I have this. This is my melon and pumpkin farm. And it's automatic. And it goes down and it collects. So if you go down here, whenever these dudes grow, the sensors, when they see that it grows on the mud blocks, the piston will go like that, and then they'll fall down, or the minecarts will pick it up, and then it'll bring it back, and then drops it into the hopper, and then it'll bring it into these boxes. And so this is what I've been doing. And so this has been my life for the past couple days. I don't know why I decided that I really wanted to collect pumpkins and melons. I just really wanted to automate some part of my farm. Because I felt like whenever I trade with villagers, these make pretty good money. I feel like they do pretty well. These ones are great too, but I feel like these ones I sell... Whenever I sell them, I just have a lot left over still. So, they're nice to store. Hi Tarko! Hello Martin! I'm showing off my new melon and pumpkin farm. So yeah, I don't have to do anything. I just AFK in my house, and it does all the work for me. This one, of course, I have to do myself manually, so that sucks. Eventually, I'll make that automated too, but honestly, I feel like if I make things too automated, will I enjoy Minecraft? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that'll be the joy in Minecraft, is making things automated. I'll be like, wow, this is automated. I don't know. I haven't decided. I moved this as well, so this used to be along here, and I moved it back a little bit. Kind of like reorganize some stuff to make it a little bit cleaner. Not too much, but we have a lot more bone meal now, which is really good, so hopefully if anyone needs any, I have a little bit more. Obviously not as much as someone who would have like a skeleton farm or something, but still pretty decent. Something to put all the poppies in, because I have an insane amount of poppies from the iron farm that I have. The iron golem farm. Which I also AFK in. I feel like if I put the melon farm and the iron golem farm next to each other, then that would have been a lot smarter. But I didn't. And so all of my AFKs are in 2 different spots. So it's like I have 2 different jobs. So every day I'm like, okay, which job do I choose to do today? And so I wake up and before I do my IRL dailies, I'm like, okay, so am I gonna AFK in my melon farm today or am I gonna be in my iron farm today? That's my life. And then before I go to bed, I'm like, well, I might as well AFK in my farm as well, you know? Get even more resources while I'm gone. So then I AFK there too. I'm out here min-maxing Minecraft. I'm not even... But like, I don't even want to think about the possibilities of like true min-maxing Minecraft because I think when you start doing that, then you're not even gonna have fun anymore. So that's why I'm still trying to keep this not automated because I still think that there's some enjoyment from planting the seeds and placing them down like this. T-Say, thank you for the raid. Are you guys allowed to use chunk loaders? I don't think so. I think mostly because it'll get really laggy for people. And the server is already gonna get pretty laggy because of all of the mods that we have. So probably not. I think the more like people want to AFK, the more difficult it's gonna get, so probably not. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the support and raiding with your community. How was your art stream? This is also an art stream. It doesn't look like it, I know, but it will be. I just wanted to de-stress by working on my farm a little bit.
Just resubscribed for 43 months. Ikai Maia yay, Ikai Maia yay, Ikai Maia yay, Ikai Maia yay. This but 43 times Ikai Maia smoke.
I felt it. I felt it 43 times. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. How was your art session? Oops. Let me go take a look at chat. We did some runs of Hades and was working on a portrait for a friend. Oh, see? You know, we play game and we draw at the same time. See? Portrait for a friend? Yay! Well, sounds like you were plenty productive on both sides. We'll finish it next time. Yeah, Hades as well, right? I've actually never finished a run from Hades yet. But I have been a gamer since the last time I've played Hades, so oh my god, these are growing crazy fast. I only figured this out recently, but they teach you in Minecraft that plants grow faster when they're next to different plants. And they teach you that because when you go to villagers' places, when you go to villages, that's why there's so many different variety of vegetables and crops and stuff all next to each other, and it's not just only one type of crops. There's variety because they're trying to teach you that you should plant them next to each other. Yeah, they do. I had no idea. I swear you learn something new every day. Even in games like Minecraft, when you feel like you've played this game for forever, then you have your extra seeds, and then you put them in here. It's like recycling. It's so awesome. Definitely gonna finish Hades. Yeah, me too. I'll finish it with you. Ha ha ha. We're in the post-credits run, but I swear post-credits is longer than pre-credits. Oh, I have not even gotten to the credits. I don't think. Yeah, I don't even think I got there. Learn craft. Yeah, I don't think Mint has learned yet that if you jump on a tilled soil that they die. I don't think she learned that yet, because I watched her jump on my crops and I was like, she's so beautiful, frolicking in my, in my fields as I re-till the soil. She can frolic in my wheat all she wants. I will just fix it behind her. Yeah. I will not ruin the experience for her. I will just fix it behind her. No one tell her. No one tell Mint. Just let her enjoy her frolicking. And they say romance is dead. Might be only 10 p.m, but I'm so tired. Yeah. If you ever get tired early, that's always... To me, I think that's a good sign. That means that your body is telling you, get the fuck to bed. So, have a lovely night. Thank you for being here. Get lots of rest. Sweet dreams. In the wake of her destruction, I will fix what she leaves behind, for her beauty shall not be disturbed. Exactly. Like, look how fast these grow. And then I feel like normally when I'm not around, or like when I watch these grow and I'll only plant wheat or only plant potato, they're like here. They're like at 0. They're like at 0 and 14. And I've had so many that have grown to maturity already. Oh shoot, server backup. Hi Davina, hello Hermit. Yes, Chisei. No worries. Enjoy your dinner too. I'm trying to think. So I'm obviously not gonna do it today because I have to work. But something that I have in the plans, I think, is that I really like that. I really like the look of. Oh, sorry. I really like the look of the crops, and I feel like having a trading hall near the sword would be really cool looking. Kind of like, you know, because if Mint Mai is doing a tavern underneath the sword, I feel like a trading hall would also kind of fit the theme. And so I've been thinking of making something around there as well. So it would be kind of cool to be able to make a tavern, or not a tavern, but yeah, a trading hall. But I'm debating on making it look less on the efficient side and more on the like aesthetic side. Hello. Oh. Baby pig. Baby pig. Baby pig. Okay, leave me alone. Okay, that's enough. But yeah, I feel like somewhere around here, like honestly, it could be as big as this whole area. But maybe even just like this. And it could be a whole hall. I saw one that was just like in the shape of a square, but like within the halls of the square shape, there were different sections of each trader type. So hopefully that way there's a bunch of different types of traders and not just farmer traders, because that initially was what I was gonna do. But I feel like it would be nice to have the different ones just for aesthetic purposes, I guess. But instead of them look like they're in a torture chamber, I guess it would be nice also to have each of their trading halls look a little bit more put together. So I feel like that might be a project that I want to work on. So that way there's a use having a trading hall, villager type of a thing. But yeah, because I need someone to sell all of my crops to. And I keep going to Bree's villager hellhole, and it is very nice over there. But there's only 3 villagers right now, and I only trade with those 3. So then they start gossiping and they're like, oh my god, let's raise the prices because she only wants to sell these things. They're so mean to me. Okay, let's put the stuff away. Oh. Then I'm gonna put the excess seeds. That would work. I need a couple of villagers. I was gonna bring them over from the iron farm. Okay. Okay, so we will remove this and we'll go back into art. I don't know if I finished Davina's hydrate, but I'm gonna do it again. Ort. That is how I feel. I feel like a seal with like a clown nose when I draw. And like ringmaster is telling me to do tricks and I'm like art. I'm like, but master, I don't know what I'm doing. They're like, do it. You know what I mean? Oh, we are not watching Surf's Up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are not. That's not what we're doing. Oh my god, how did we get here? I could have accidentally shown my new overlays on accident. That could have been bad. What the fuck? Whoa, whoops, sorry. I mean, you know what? If I leak them, what's another leak, right? I'd be doing that shit all the time anyway. What's another one? You know? What's another one? Okay, let me update my water intake because I just finished another bottle. I sound like a fucking goo goo gaga. I just finished another bottle. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you, but when you reach 100%, when you drink your daily intake for the day, obviously daily intake for the day, are you fucking... Shut up, Maya. You unlock a new character to fill up for your water intake. So it's also like a collectible kind of a game. So it makes me happy. Hi, Vortex!
Subscribed
and
for
Ifty,
37
hello!
months. Surely no more leaks, smile.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of leaks, oh my god, I watched this guy. He goes on these marathon runs with his girlfriend, and I guess he's the one who's really into them, but he got his I don't know if his wife or his girlfriend, but like she started to get into them too, so she's like slowly getting into the hobby as well. So she's starting off with like the half marathons. And so there was like a video that I watched where they recently did one together. And so they're like running along and she's like, I'm gonna get my best time yet. And she's like, I did it. He's like, my nipple's bleeding. And I was like, haha. And then the next clip is like, he actually has like like blood on his shirt, like where his nipple is. I was like, oh, he wasn't kidding. And like, I knew that chafing on your nipple is real, like when you're jogging and running. But like, he said it so casually that I was like, oh, he's like joking. But like, I feel like if you're a seasoned veteran of like doing marathons, you would just put like tape, because I've seen him put tape on his nipples before. So I guess he just forgot. Maybe it was a new shirt, so he thought that maybe the shirt was fine. Like I would put nipple tape every time. I'm not risking bloody nipples. And it was a white t-shirt. That is crazy. Anyway, that was my story for you. For your 37-month resub because you said leak. Thank you. Thank you for the 37-month resub, Ifity. I hope your nipples never bleed. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. We get stories now? Ooh, I don't know about that. Maybe if your sub had something in relation to something that I remember. Gotta plaster some pasties on them. Yeah, honestly. I think they should be more creative. They should be more fun with it. Because I feel like the ones that I've seen him put on, they're like... It's like blue, you know, like boring. But I think he should put cute ones, you know? Like if you're gonna go running for hours, yes, it has to be efficient, but like, I don't know, if you're gonna take your shirt off at any point in time, there better be some tassels. You know, like maybe it might not be very wind resistant or very efficient to your total time or whatever, but would it make someone smile? There's a guy that is really well known apparently for running the Boston Marathon that runs it in jeans, but he like fucking wrecks it. Like he does like insane times for it though. I'm gonna make this a video. No. You don't even know who I'm talking about. If I find the guy that I'm talking about, I'll show him to you. I'm pretty sure if you look up guy, you know, guy runs Boston Marathon, I'm sure you'll find it. Okay, I'll go find it, because how would you know unless I look it up and I find it and I tell you that it's him? Guy runs Boston Marathon. Yep, I found him. This is him. Jeremy Miller. And then this is the video, and then so I think this is the this is the bloody nipple video. It's like it's just straight. I would feel so bad. Like, that hurts, dude. Your nipples are so sensitive and it's just bleeding. I would be complaining the whole time. I would be so annoying about it. Rick848, thank you for the follow. And Looney Tunes, thank you for the follow. You fill up your daily water and then you just spawn another Maia to fill water? No. If you've forgotten about the leaks that I've shown you, then that's good. That means that I've taken so long that you forgot. So then by the time it happens, it'll be a surprise. Did I interrupt something? No. You're fine. Come in. Come in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. If it bleeds enough, you can grow resistant scabs and it won't be sensitive anymore. That's a bad thing, isn't it? No, that's terrible. Then you can't utilize its benefits. Don't you want to utilize its benefits? I think you should utilize its benefits. guys don't need to utilize it as much? Oh, on the contrary, Frost. Next time... Next time you're in bed with someone, just be like... give it a little lick. Give it a little... Bloop, bloop. Want to pick at my scabs? No! I was brushing my teeth. Did I say hi to Shining? I forgot. Hi, Shining. Ah, Jesus. All I'm saying is, it is the same. Hello, Artie. Hello, hello. Yes, we are drawing Nimi today. What the hell is this conversation? An educational one. I feel like if you don't open up your eyes to the possibilities, you're never gonna know you might unlock something. Like, it happens in BL all the time, guys. Wake up! Wake the fuck up! Wake up, guys. She came down in a bubble, dog. The wicked way of the east, bro. The collarbone is better anyways, though. I know that with, you know, each person has their own favorite areas, right? This is an educational stream, okay? Oh, shit. I have to figure out what pen I want to use. Oh, dear. I did not think this through. I don't want to think about it at all, actually. I've been really enjoying not thinking about it. Fuck. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, I don't know if I want to use like a... No, I wasn't talking about that guy, although he is pretty cool. I feel like you can easily look him up though. He is in the video of one of that guy's, I think the first video that I sent. Oh no. Oh. think I have to make my own. I don't know how to. Hi, Blink! Hello, hello!
Huh? Blank 452 just resubscribed for 44 months. We get stories with a resub now?
Ooh.
I wonder what stories could Maya have that could possibly relate to precept 24 of the 57 precepts of Zot, strike the foe's weak point. Once you have identified your foe's weak point as per the previous precept, strike it. This will instantly destroy them.
Always such wonderful insights, Zod. Thank you very much. Once you find a weak point, strike weak point. Thank you, Xiao. Hey, guys. So the announcement that I was trying to say, but like we were like, okay, when should we say it? And we're like, okay, let's just say it. At 10:30 p.m. on a Saturday night. The person that I'm tabling for OFFKAI, we'll make an announcement on Twitter sometime, but I'm tabling with Xiao. My designing mama. That's who I'm tabling with. Xiao is an amazing artist. Xiao's right there. That's her. My lovely mama. Xiao has worked with you know, a plethora of amazing talents, amazing VTubers. You know, including Tofi. Also a lot of Niji artists as well. Niji artists, a lot of Niji talents. So I'm sure you have seen many of her artworks around. So I hope you come by our table, and please make sure to buy if you have the monetary means to please buy something from both of us. From both. Yes, please visit our table. But it is Xiao's first time tabling in like a really long time. But Xiao is so sweet, and she's been going absolutely hard on coming up with really cute ideas to make our table really cute. So I'm very excited. Hi, Tipli! I wonder what story I could think of strike foe's weak point. The only weak point I could think of was the oysters that I saw when I was at the buffet. That was my weak point. No, honestly, my weak point at the buffet were, you know, when you go to like an all-you-can-eat buffet and they have those baked mussels with like the, I don't even know what kind of sauce is on top, but it's like almost like a mayo-y, creamy type of thing on top, but they bake it, so it's like almost torched or something, and they put on like a salamander. I don't know, but it's torched on top. So I don't know what kind. I don't know what's on it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I could eat a whole plate of those, like 5 plates of those. That's all I need. My mouth is watering. Do you think it's cream cheese? That might be why I like it. How many on one plate? God, I feel like I could stack like 13 probably. If I put like 7 or 8 oysters, raw oysters at one time, I feel like I could put probably the same and then stack more vertically.
Kylie Assassin gifted Zhao Shao a subscription. Kylie
Oh,
Assassin
thank
gifted a tier 1
you.
sub to Zhao Shao. They have given 443 gift subs in the channel.
So that was my weak point. But I did a really good job of not overeating like too many carbs. I feel like when I was eating at the buffet, it was a lot of more protein based stuff, and the things that I did choose to eat that were carbs, I only like tried a little bit of it, and when I did, I was like, okay, that was good, and then I didn't eat more of it. I think the only thing that I really indulged in were like, I had like 5 pieces of California rolls. You can't go wrong with California rolls. And they were like the really weak shit too, like the weak amount of rice, you know. Thank you for gifting us up to Kyle. To Shao, by the way, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you. Also, hi, Chess. And thank you again, Blank, for the 44 month 3. So thank you for always sending us the precepts of Zot. But yes, I'm very excited to see Shao again. I managed to get the VIP tickets to the concert Nimi and company are doing. Oh, I'm excited for you. I wanted to go, but I knew that it is not my time. I feel like I want to give those spots to people who like really want to go and like see their Oshi's really bad. And of course I want to support my friends. Of course I want to support Ashton and Huni. But I feel like I really need to focus on my finances and focus on myself. So even though I don't think there's gonna be quite another exact lineup as specifically as this in the future, I'm sure there will be other opportunities that I can attend something similar to this. But I hope you have fun, Pigeon. It's gonna be really amazing. Make sure to cheer for them for me. Please think of me there. And cheer for me for them. Never had a raw oyster before. I think the texture is a deal breaker for me. Yeah, it normally is. It's usually the texture for them, for most people. What the fuck? I don't want to do this. Why am I on this pen? There. The fuck? No. Yes. You know when you're like customizing a brush, but you have no idea what the fuck you're looking at? So you're just kind of like touching stuff. I mean, like, I don't know what else, like, how else people are supposed to figure this shit out. I feel like it is in the opacity. What? Yeah. Hi Pika, by the way, and Wow, I feel like I could say your name in so many different ways. I don't know which way I can even... Matcha tea? Matcha tea? Like, it was almost like matcha and chai tea at the same time. Thank you for the follow. Okay. This part, it doesn't seem like I'm doing a lot, but I'm kind of setting the foundations for how I'm gonna move forward with all of the charms, because if I decide that I want to change it later, it's gonna be inconsistent, which isn't terrible, honestly. I feel like I would get over it. But I like seeing all the charms at the end of the day, or you know, just seeing them all together, and they just look nice and cohesive, all next to each other, and they have, you know, a similar this. I should make it 100. Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. It just makes me happy knowing that they all look good together. Even though technically I feel like they probably do look cohesive because they're your style. But at the same time, you know, I also acknowledge that my style can vary so much too. Like, you know, I have a soft shading style, I have a cell shading style. I have different ways that I cell shade, and I have different ways that I soft shade, where I render really like a lot, and then where I choose to be more simplistic, you know. And if one charm, and I'm gonna show you, this charm is not gonna look the same compared to my Ina charm. It is not going to look the same, which is why I'm saying that this is going to determine the style of the rest of my charms, because I need it to be cohesive, but also I want to be able to go fast, because I know that I'm running out of time. But I need to be able to make it fast but quality, because I need to acknowledge the fact that, you know, if I had 2 years to make charms, then yes, I could I could make these charms the way that I want them to. But my eyes hurt. And I need to find new ways to do what I want to do the way that I can do them now. I need to find a new way to make my style work. I have stuff that looks so different. Yeah. But like, I don't know. I like when artists have variety at the same time. I do like when artists are able to showcase that they have variety too, so I never want to discourage that either. I never think like, I always feel kind of bad sometimes when artists, they put out so many commissioned styles because they don't know what like their best or like what people like the most, I guess. So they'll put, style A, style B, style C, style D. And I get when it's like, one style is cell shading, one style is soft shading and things like that. Or like one's more of a sketchy style and one is more rendered. Things like that, like I understand. But sometimes I see some artists will put like style changes where they're very, very minute. And I feel like people would not normally be able to tell the difference between these, but the price changes because the artist thinks that one is worth less than the other. And I feel like sometimes at that point it might be worth just to like not even offer the lower price point, just offer the higher one. They won't even be able to tell the difference. I think it's just the lack of confidence and just worry that people aren't gonna want your stuff, because I definitely did that in the past, offering so many styles because I just want someone to commission me. So I definitely understand that feeling. I've seen so many artists lower their prices recently because apparently people aren't buying art as much right now because of prices and people trying to save money, which sucks. I'ma buy this. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Ping. I just did it. Hi, Ping.
Huh?
How you been? Yeji says hi. Hi, Yeji! I've been doing well.
Wow, 55 months. I am so blessed to be in the same universe that you are in. In a universe where I get to be a part of this beautiful nurturing community called the Fairy Garden. So much has changed, and yet there is so much that has happily stayed the same. One day I will return to making songs, but I thank you for giving me the opportunity to even consider making songs in the first place.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fairy Garden. Thank you, Maya.
No, thank you. And good luck on your journey of whatever chapter that you're going through right now. Thank you for stopping by and welcome back for 55 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the tier 2 as well. Thank you, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, we do wear different hats for the mood of merch that we want to go for. Sometimes I want to make really intricate and well thought out merch, and sometimes I just want to make acrylic charm chippies and that's all I want to make. And then sometimes I want to be more of like a graphic design kind of a gal and make, find ways to make hats, like really creative looking hats and sweaters and stuff like that. And then I think of the logistics on how to manufacture like talk to manufacturers and find the best material for hats and sweaters and stuff, and then my manufacturer boner goes down, and then I don't want to make them anymore, and then I don't have that want to do that anymore, and and then I go back to wanting to make chibi charms. But yes, to answer your question, Pika, I've been doing pretty well. I've been doing a lot of, basically, and I've been saying this a lot on my social media, and updating every now and then on Twitter, but I've been doing my IRL dailies. So that's basically me doing my typical schedule is whenever I wake up. When I go back home, I am going to try and start waking up consistently, hopefully around like 9:30. And ideally, every couple weeks or so, I'll wake up earlier and earlier. So that way I have more time in the morning to do more stuff. more IRL dailies. But I wake up early. I do my journaling, write what I'm gonna do for the day, so I'm not thinking about it. I just write it down, and then I'm like, okay, that's what I do.
X100 Competo. Thank you. I also am wishing for your well-being also.
Thank you.
I hope you are able to find time to take care of yourself.
Oh, I am. I've only found time to take care of myself. It's been wonderful. Thank you, Omni, and thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Any new protein meal replacement bars? Nope, just the same ones you've recommended. And honestly, I've been nervous to try any other ones because I'm worried I'm gonna spend like $40-50 on one that tastes like ass. Or they'll be like not good for me or something. I'm like, well, I could have got the one that Pang recommended instead. Yeah, I wake up, do my journaling, write down in my planner. I do my meditations in the morning to kind of like help ground me, which it sounds like it wouldn't do anything. Like, oh, you're just sitting there for like 14-15 minutes. But it is insane how I go from like, if I think about anything, I'm like, wow, I'm stressed because I have to, I have all of these charm ideas and standee ideas that I want to do, and I have to finish them before a certain amount of time, and I have to finish it, and I don't have a lot of time to do it. And if I'm thinking about it that way, it's like, oh wow. And then I'll meditate, and I'm like, all right. It's like, if I finish them, I finish them. If I don't get to them, it is what it is. And it's not the end of the world, because if I have a table with literally nothing, if I have like a business card, I think I'd still be happy that people stop by. And I'll just be there to support Xiao, I don't know why I wouldn't have anything at my table, but if for some reason that is exactly what happened, I would still be happy that I just showed up. And I feel like last year, if I said something like that, I don't even think I would say anything like that. I think I would have been like, absolutely not. Like, I need something. But this time around, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try my best, and that's all you really can do. I'm just not as stressed. I'm not as stressed about things that would normally absolutely destroy me. And it's because I show up for myself. Because the issue that I found is that I wouldn't. And I found that like a lot of my anxiety, and I'll be like, oh, I stay up a lot, like I'll have insomnia, or like, and it's not actually insomnia, I'm just staying up because I'm thinking about things that I don't actually have to think about. Like a lot of my problems were solved from just, this pen is too thick. I'm gonna thin it. My god. Anyway, a lot of my problems could have been solved just from basically doing my dailies. Basically just doing my IRL dailies of meditation, journaling, and going on my walks and doing Pilates every day. I haven't skipped a day. I haven't been like, oh, it's cheat day, so I'm gonna have a rest day. Because they are so quote unquote small, they're manageable. Therefore, I don't consider it a really big deal to just do it real quick. But it's not real quick. It actually is taking up like an hour and a half to maybe 2 hours of my day to do. But it doesn't feel like it because I feel so good after that it's like, wow, I'm so glad that I did it. So why wouldn't I do that every day? And I just think to myself, why didn't I do this before? I was struggling with my life for so long when I could have just been doing this the whole time. Yeah, it's so nice. I mean, obviously I feel good because things are not crashing and crumbling down on me. I mean, they kind of are. But I think it's because they are crashing and crumbling down on me is why I have decided to step up for myself, because no one else is going to do it except for myself. Like, I am the only one who is going to help me at the end of the day. Like, you have to be the one to show up for yourself. Aw, man, my fucking shortcut controller thing died. Aw, man. Hi, Sugi. Can I still use it? I can. Awesome. I hate when you charge things, but then you can't use it while it's charging. Those are the shittiest design things ever. Like one of the older Apple pencils, you could plug it in to the butt of it, but you couldn't use it while it's plugged in. That was so dumb. The day Maya's open up for public commissions, I'm gonna go wild. I don't have my glasses on. I thought it said wiki. I'm gonna go wiki. Doing your best is enough. Yeah, and honestly, even if, you know, you show up that day and you try and do your best and you don't do your best, I think even just showing up is already amazing, because at least you tried, and there's always tomorrow. And as long as you know that, and you don't beat yourself up for the fact that, you know, like, oh, today didn't go the way that I wanted, or, you know, I didn't get the results that I wanted, and this and this and this. But like, damn, I'm glad that there's tomorrow. I'm so glad that there's a tomorrow so that way I can try again. I'm so thankful for the fact that we get tomorrows. And so I want to make the most of my nows. And that sounds so profound, but I'm pretty sure that sounds like something that Sonic would say. Like a cereal box. Hope you're showering Maya with love. Yes, they are. They are. They are. They always do. Do you have any advice for a future artist? Like you haven't started drawing at all yet, but you want to start now? Kind of a thing? Or do you mean like you've been drawing already as a hobby, but you want to start drawing professionally? It sounds like starting off is like with no experience, I think. Also, I don't have the YouTube chat open. I'm late, but hello Tseeply from YouTube and Kaiden, hello! I had the guy with the marathon guy on the other tab. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I haven't started art. I'm just having problems making my own stuff. I want to draw like all the other artists. I see, I see. Goodness, it's a very big question because I feel like there are so many different levels of advice that I could give. But I think the number one advice to start, yeah, because you get really overwhelmed, right? Like you don't even know where to begin because you think, should I go the school route of, you know, how they start you of start with shapes, you know, like you really start from the beginning. You start with shapes, you start with the values, you start with like that type of stuff. And, you know, depending on your work ethic and how badly you want it, that could motivate you, that could break you. Really, how much do you want it? But I feel like if you would just want to start it just to have fun, you should have fun with it. And so, like what Tarko said, if you see an artist that you like, you should start saving up photos. So if you have a personal Discord, and I mean like a Discord with only you in it, I recommend, if you don't have one, you should make one right now. You make one right now. And so you start making different channels. And so you make one for tutorials. So along your journey as an artist, because you will go around social media, you'll go on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter, and blah, 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 Pixiv. You'll find media that you like, whether it's an artist that you really admire, or maybe a tutorial that you were like, you know, I think I can really learn from that. Or maybe poses that you really like that you might think, I think I could use that in the future. Or maybe this is a really challenging pose that I would want to try out. Things like that. If it gives you any inclination that you could use this as a reference or any some sort, put it in your server. And you just put them there. I recommend not only saving the link, so that way you can go back to the original source in case you want to go back to the original artist at any point, but also save the photo. Save the video if you can, but you don't have to go that hard. Because sometimes artists will delete photos and like clear off their gallery because they just do that. And then you'll have a link to something and then it goes away. And then you're like, wow, I had a link to this and I don't even know what it is. And I think just basically what I want you to do is just like gather things that inspire you. And just that motivate you to want to start drawing. And with what Tarako said, just start imitating things that make you happy. And I think there is absolutely no problem at all with referencing artists that you look up to. You know, that's how we learn in school. They teach us how to do that. And there is a good reason for it. As long as you're not claiming it as your own, you know, not posting it on social media and being like, original art by the way, you know, things like that. You're just using it to learn, using it for your own self-enjoyment, things like that. When I first started drawing, I would look up anime girl with brown hair and glasses, and there'd be this most generic anime girl on the planet, and I would trace over her, and I would be so proud of it. And that would be me. Hello, Waterfang. When you say the art versus artist image instead of the art, yeah, God. Yeah, I guess I can't say anything. I'm waiting until the ads are done. But I definitely would look up pictures of Sasuke and just trace him. And then find pictures of like him and like drawn with another girl, and I would just like draw me instead of the girl, but like definitely would just trace on top of the girl. It was definitely me. I did my first digital drawing recently. I felt so proud. Yeah, like that's the thing. It is getting into digital art is so fun. Or just art in general. It is so fun. But because, you know, for some of us, we're getting into it later, right? Because we are not 13 years old. So getting into an artistic hobby like that now, it is a lot harder because we are a lot more critical of ourselves. So it is almost like a reflection of ourselves. Like, oh, if we think this looks bad, like we're bad. And it's like, no, we are not. Like, we're learning and we're new to it, right? And you should be proud of yourself. So I'm happy that you're proud of yourself because you did that and you learned that. That's just like when we all learn how to make the donut in Blender for the first time. Like, we fucking learned how to do that. I never finished the tutorial, but I attempted it. But yes, thank you for watching the ads. Also, hello, Nani. But yeah, I looked at so many references and drawn over so many things, but I think it is so important to just draw what makes you happy, because at one point that gets harder and harder to do over time, because you just start becoming more critical of your art, and you want to be as happy with your journey as much as you can, because it is so fun and you should enjoy it. So make it fun. Make it fun. Don't make it so drab and boring with only exercises, no fun, no play. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Nimi Nightmare as an acrylic charm, Chibi. It is gonna be a charm for OFFKAI'. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Okay. I think I know what I was trying to do. Guys, when I get home, I think it's gonna be a really big challenge to try and maintain my, like, the really good eating habits that I've established since I've been here. I think I'll do a pretty good job, but I can already feel myself being like, wow, I really want a burrito. Because we were already talking about burritos earlier, like what would be my I'm slipping up. And I can already feel myself being like, I want a burrito right now. I've been lurking, but I hope your day was well. Yeah. It was pretty exhausting, not gonna lie. You know, just family. But it'll always be like that. I've been able to kind of learn how to deal with it and see the sunshine in it regardless. So it was still enjoyable no matter what. Still nice to see my family, bond with everyone. I've also been learning to not view my family on the side that, you know, does still go to the church, right? I've been trying not to view them in like I'm looking down on you kind of a way too, because I left the church when I was still, I feel like, in my like rebellious teenager-ish phase. Because I was in like, yeah. So I feel like that part is still in my brain. And I feel like even though there are parts of, you know, the qualities of the practice that are very childish, I don't think that doesn't mean that, like, I don't want to fight fire with fire, and I never have been part of that type of lifestyle. And so I think I've been trying to catch myself whenever I notice that part of me. And so I'm trying to be kinder and softer. Yeah, there's always silver linings, I think. I tend to see most, if not every situation with a silver lining. I don't know if the silver lining is the right word that I'm thinking of. Like, there's always something that I can learn from a situation, I think is what I'm trying to say. Well, Denlo, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Feel free to get cozy. I'm gonna be buying so much Nimi stuff at OFFKAI'. Yeah, I bet. There's gonna be so much Nimi stuff. I'm excited to see. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of Nimi and Doopy things. I think it's their first convention since they've debuted, so it's gonna be a lot. Hi Maya, hello. Let me reach over my keyboard real quick. You're playing Minecraft. Are you playing vanilla or modded, or what's going on over in the mines? I hope you had a fun session of sculpting in vanilla. What's your current project right now? I'm actually currently playing in Minecraft right now. I don't know if you can hear my cats. But I'm AFKing in Minecraft because I'm getting my melon and pumpkin farm going. There's literally no reason for me to do that other than, I guess there is a reason, because I'm getting a bunch of emeralds so I can finish off my set of weapons and tools and armor. I think I'm pretty much done. There's just like a little bit left. And I like selling to get my XP. That's been my current enjoyment. Selling to get my XP and also using Breeze. My one of our SMP mates, Bree, he has a slime snowman XP farm. I've never used one before. It's crazy. Chat wanted a giant statue of me built. Oh, let's go. Is your vanilla game, is it a server for your community, or is it just a single player world? And you're just kind of like building stuff for your chat? Oh, a community server. How nice. Those are always really cool. It's nice starting out with a vanilla one for a community server, and then when everyone's kind of had their fill, then you can start having modded servers too. Yeah. Make sure to save it before it explodes. we had a vanilla server, and I don't remember exactly what happened, but I believe the provider that we got the service from, they just decided that they weren't gonna be a thing anymore, and then they just deleted it. And so we just don't have the file anymore, so we couldn't back it up. So that sucked. So definitely make sure to have some saves. Hi Clover! You play Minecraft? Yeah, I do. I feel like if someone ever asked me, like, actually a lot of people asked me that recently. They were like, so what have you been up to? And I'm like, Minecraft. Hello, Sphinx. Hello, Kite. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I changed one of the merch to be made into a Nimi one instead recently. Yeah. I'm trying to focus on more indies for
Tangling Sphinx cheered X100
my grind.
Competo. NYA.
Yeah. I think TTS needs to admit that they need to start saying yeah instead of NYA. They need to learn how to say it. Oh, with the H at the end. But yes, sorry, before I get distracted. Denmo, if you need to get some rest after your lovely Minecraft session, please do not feel pressure to stick around. Make sure to do your after stream care, but thank
Tangling
you for the
Sphinx
raid.
cheered
Thank
X100
you.
Competo. Naya.
Naya. Oh my god, I think we had the same conversation before. Because I think Sphinx was getting absolutely... Okay, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Get the Clipper badge off me? Oh my god, points at you. What am I trying to do right now? Why does this piss me off so much? Say it. Nope. I shan't. Yeah, I just think it's really smart for artists to focus on indies for OFFKAI. I think corporate, of course, is always like a solid one. Like, you can't go wrong with drawing them. I think I'm just a little nervous because this is the first time that it's a new venue and there's a significant amount of more artists than before. So I'm really curious of what the layout is going to be, and I'm curious, like, I really hope we're in a pretty decent spot. I just have AX War flashbacks because if you were in a really shitty spot for AX, you just spent like what, $475 on like a booster seat for 4 days. Will the Ichika Maia line break fire codes again this year? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so because this is a different con. This is a different venue, so they probably have a lot more space. That was really crazy. And the people that got stuff last year, they're not gonna go in line again to get the same stuff. I just feel like it's gonna be different this year. And the recession. I gotta say it. Like, if you need to save money, guys, it's okay. Save your money. There were too many of us. You broke fire codes last time. Yeah. There's really no right way to put it, but the fire marshals had to cut my line. And then they had to I wasn't involved. We were locked in, and I was like, talk to me if you're in front of the line. If you're not in front of the line, I'll still talk to you. But I hope it's important, and usually it was. And it always was, because it was very nice to see everyone. But I was just really locked in, trying to get through as many people as possible, but also still trying to make time to say hello to everyone. Because, this is your moment. And if this is only your one day to be able to go to the con or something, I would feel really bad to rush you out or something. So I want to be able to say hello properly. But I don't think we were being slow. I think it was genuinely just really crowded. The venue was so tiny. It was so tiny. Have a good night, Snowman. My prints are gone. I have to get more. That is not how prints work. I'm gonna get my item during setup. You're gonna have to remind me again what happened, because it has been a year since you explained it to me last. And I genuinely don't remember. And we talked about it, and I'm sure we have it in the DM somewhere, and it's just, and it's been lost to time and war. And I don't. War changes people. It's crazy out there. I trust you. You just need to tell me what it was. But I do know that there were 2 people that needed something. I think the other person was Kazoo. Have a good night, everybody. Good night, good night. And, you know, I did this thing where I was like, okay, I wrote it down. And then I do this thing where I write things down in 20 different places. So it is written down somewhere amongst everything else of all of the other things that I write down. So how the fuck am I supposed to find it? And I'm like, well, I'm sure someone's gonna remind me. And that's how I've gone through this whole thing. I just kind of went like, you know, I know they remember. Oh, also, because Yorsh is planning on finishing the other two of the prints for those who for those who did do the pre-orders for those ones, I can do the pickups there. And then you can save money on the shipping, and I can probably just like refund you like physically in person, like the shipping cost for that. I hope you sell out everything on every con. Thank you, Sugi. Your energy's so nice. I just want good things to happen to you. Thank you. I hope so too. I just have so much of this energy, and I just want to spread it like a virus / positive. You know? That's why I love going to cons, so I can see everyone, and I just feel like I was, and it sounds cheesy, but I really feel that way. Like I was born to do exactly this. I was like put on this earth to
Tangling Sphinx cheered X100 Competo.
spread so much positivity and good vibes, and just make people not only happy, but make them feel like they can be the best version of themselves. But like, you know, feel like they can do that along with someone else too. Like it's not, oh damn, I have to do this alone. Like there are so many people that are trying to do that too. Yeah, like that's why I love streaming so much, because some people like, so I don't know, streaming, everyone has different reasons for why they want to stream, but the reason why I've been doing it for so long is because I just genuinely feel like this is what I've always been meant to do. Whether that is exactly streaming specifically, but still along the lines of impacting and affecting a, you know, decently sized audience, whatever the size of an audience is, just an audience, and just spreading positivity and, you know, leaving the world better than when I left it. Leaving the world better than when I was put onto it. I want to see like a significant change in the world from like when I was birthed to when I leave. the world. Like, I want to be able to see, like, the me as I'm, like, you know, slash positive. And, like, I just have this image of me just, like, turning around and looking at all of the good that I've done. But, like, it's not like, oh, I'm like, oh, look what I've done. But it's like, look at what everyone has done. Like, look at what you have done. Like, everyone worked so hard. And I always believe, and I will never stop believing, that it really just takes one person to make a difference. And I will never stop yapping about that. You gotta stop making me cry every time I'm here. I just have so much overwhelming emotions all the time. I don't know how to explain it. This is just how I feel all the time. I think good energy is super contagious. Yeah, I think so too. You're part of the reason I have the virus. Yes! I think so too. And I think there are, you know, really, really amazing, infectious, positive creators on this platform. And, you know, you are one of them, obviously. Mint My, Tofi, and hopefully... No, you know, I'm not even gonna say hopefully. I know I'm part of that as well. And I hope that it inspires other people to be more loving and kind and gentle to others, because I think that there needs to be more of that. And honestly, there is a lot of VTubers and a lot of streamers that have this, you know, very contagious, infectious, positive energy. They just, like, we just haven't found them yet. And there are so many more that I haven't even been able to name. Leave it better off for those who come next. Yeah. Spread the fairy love. Yes. That's why I love being a fairy. That's why I love being a hummingbird fairy. I feel like there's such good, like, key points to me. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. You can call me, talk to me, text me anytime. I always love talking about things like this. You can literally talk to me like in Minecraft. Like, you see me around, you see me just walking around in my stupid fucking AFK farm. I'm just sitting there. If you see me there, like, you can always talk to me. I'm always happy to talk to you. I'm just sitting there waiting like a dog waiting for you to ask me to get you Blackstone. Maia's wisdom hits hard when co-working. Yes. Also, hi, BN Motive. I didn't get a chance to say hi to you. And I didn't get a chance to say hi to Zyrus properly, I feel. But I do remember seeing them earlier. Hello. Hello, hello. Minecraft. Fucking love Minecraft. Also, let me respond to something real quick. a message. Okay. I tend to keep to myself, trying to change that little by little. I wanted to join Minecraft, but sometimes you feel this heavy, nonsensical barrier. Oh yeah, things are okay. I just needed to send a message, for commission stuff for OFFKAI'. I just want to make sure the stuff gets delivered and printed and sent on time. Also, I need to pee. Oh my god, it's been almost 3 hours. I need to take my break. The last time I checked, it was at the 2-hour mark, so I was like, oh, I got like 15 minutes. I can wait to take my break a little bit. Nope. How can we play Minecraft with you? I don't have a Minecraft server yet, and the one that I'm on right now is a closed Minecraft server. So unfortunately we don't have anything like that yet, but we do plan on having one maybe in the future. So if you do hang out in the community long enough, maybe you'll see it. Thank you for the hydrate, Nina and San. Thank you. You deserve a break, queen. Thank you. Yeah. Motive, I know that you're in the Flower Friends community, so I feel like you could totally join in that one. Okay. I'm gonna close this so that way my iPad can charge while I'm away. Actually, it's honestly fine. And then you guys can look at this. Then I'll go on my break. And you can fish while I'm gone. I will be back in 20 minutes. Make sure to get up, hydrate, stretch. If you haven't eaten yet and you still need to eat for any reason, make sure to go eat. And, well, and I'll be back. If I do not see you by the time I come back, I hope you have a lovely rest. Or rest of your night if you're... And if you're sleeping, have a good rest / sleep. But yes, have a good eat. And I will see you in 20 minutes. Okay, be right back. have to get my moisturizer out of my mom's car real quick. Me mom's car. So I will be right back. I left it. I'll be back. Okay. I finished my water goal. And I am back. Ooh, and it's raining in Minecraft. Welcome back, thank you. Yes, I am back for real. Oh, we might as well take a little peek. Hello, Tobu. Stubby leg. Let's see where they would like to go. I see. Where would you like to go? I see. Okay. New positions. Okay, let me turn this off. I'll put this back over here. Oops. And let's take a little gander around. Just a little peek. Just a little... Just a little peek, guys. Oops. Just a little peek's not that bad. Just a little bit. Gotta get all our crops, you know? 'Cause what if the machine is full? The bottom one is. God forbid. Awesome. Have a good night, Vortex. Good night, good night. Dude. I have so many watermelons, dude. Dude. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're full. We're gonna need another chest. Oh no. Whoops. Well. Just being a good old farmer, tending to his crops. Oh my god. So when I was a kid, I learned this term, cream of the crop. I don't know where I learned it from. I don't know if I learned it from a TV show or something. But it is a real term. And I kept saying it. Cream of the crop. Cream of the crop. I kept saying cream of the crop. Cream of the crop. And I'm like 4 or like 7 or something. And so what I would do is I would make witch potions out of my conditioner and shampoo and you know, like body wash and whatever in the shower. And I would make, oh god. I'd be like, this is the cream of the crop right here. Why is that cream of the crop? I don't know. But I was cooking. I was like, this is the cream of the crop right here. And my mom was like, what? Where is all of our stuff? Like, you're wasting all of our shampoo and conditioner. Like, what are you making in there? I'm like, this is the cream of the crop. And she's like, what are you saying? My mom probably thought I was saying something dirty because I was saying cream of the crop, like cream or something, but I'm just being a farmer. But I'm also a witch? Multi-talented. That's what I am. Surprised your mom never heard of it. Probably because I don't know. Maybe because English isn't her first language, so maybe it's like a English specific phrase. That would make sense. No, do it. I'm out here sounding like I'm a white farmer. Owns 5 tractors. Cream of the crop. Making witch potions. In the shower. She's like, what is happening? What? Chicken jockey? Where? Oh, my category? Oh, it's okay. I was gonna draw in a second. I was just replanting real quick. Just a real quick replanting. Yeah. Just real quick. Just fixing up my crops real quick. Just real. Ooh, go man, Oof-chan. Oh, okay. Oh my god! Look, another one. Oh my god, another one. Waits for another one. Just kidding. I'm gonna go home now. Okay. I'll go upstairs. Cream of the crop. I could see the way that I said it. Like I was so confident. I could see that my mom was like, my kid is insane. Like my kid is probably saying something really bad right now. You guys want to see something? That was awesome. That's it though. Oh. Damn, well at that point I should have just brought the rest of my stuff. Oh look, they restocked again. Greedy bastards. They restocked again. I heard it. Who did that? Hey. 2 stacks of emeralds already. Who did that? What was that? Okay. Goodbye. I am businessman. Oh my god. I still have so many. Good business, you. Should go grab the blocks. You most generously. My mom used to say I was pretty late to talk, and I refused to say Mama or Papa is stuck with wow. So you're saying water. Give me water. Mother. Give me water. Imagine. Just like, water, please. I would like some water. That'd be crazy. Well, you said less, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna bring my pumpkins. I'm gonna go bring some now because you said something. So now I'm gonna go bring it because you said it. So you said less. So you said it. So I'm gonna do it. What the fuck? Hello, I'm back. These guys take all of my money for this one though. Like, they're honestly ridiculous when it comes to the carrot and wheat. They're so greedy with these ones. I feel like with the other ones, they're a lot... Like the pumpkin and watermelon, they're way more... Like, whew, that was enough. And the beets, they're like, more, please, more now! Like, I'm already out. So that's why I want to get a bunch of farmers at my house. And then all I'm gonna do is just trade a bunch of pumpkins and melons at them. Whoa. I would like some whoa. Mother, I would like some whoa. Well, they don't want it. I'm leaving. I'm home. Hello, my children. Oops. Hello, Tazzle. Okay, back to AFKing I go. Hello, Tobu. I will not point my weapon at you. I will be like this. And then I will go to this. I'll do this. And then do this. I'll do this. We'll do this. Guys, don't look at my Face ID. Okay. I having a lovely night. I am forcing everyone to have a lovely night. How are you? I don't like that llamas make that snorting sound. They're so gross. My god, I have so much cat hair on my microphone. I miss them very much, but it definitely tickles my face. I'm forcing you to be cozy. Also, I need to do my face care. Skincare. Put my stuff on my face. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start doing Accutane soon. I'm very curious what that's gonna be like. I'm going to be a very, very dry person. My day is kind of ass, not gonna lie. My PC is blue screening every 5 to 30 minutes? I'm assuming you haven't figured out why. That's really often. I'm so sorry. Tech issues are... Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe. Oh, so the things that you need, it'll take a while to get there. So, does that mean that you're watching the stream right now on your phone or something? Hopefully you don't need it for work or anything. I think you don't need it to do work and stuff. Hopefully the week will fly by and then you'll get your stuff and it'll work out very smoothly. But I hope you found the solution. I hope it is what you think it is. You're getting like error logs and stuff. Okay, so if you think about it, you're just gathering data. So you're just, you know. That is a good way to think about it. As long as you're not making it worse or something. I'd feel really bad if you're watching streams and stuff and making it worse. But if it's making you sane, then I'm happy. I totally know how it feels to just have tech problems and you genuinely don't know what the problem is. Oh my god! I need to try Marvel Rivals before I leave this house. I need to try that. Because I know that one of you is saying that I might be having a bunch of disconnects because it's like the internet issue. So if it is actually the internet issue and not because there's something wrong with my computer, I should test it out here And if I do get disconnects, then it is because of the internet at my house. But if I don't get... Oh, if it... Yeah, wait, no. You know what I'm trying to say. So yeah, I should try out Marvel Rivals. But that means I need to try it for like a couple hours. Like, I feel like I don't get them unless I play for quite a while. Oh gosh, twist my arm. I guess I'll play. Yeah, I need to take advantage of like being here. Unfortunately, I didn't think that through and I didn't bring my ASMR mic though. That is the one thing I forgot to bring. I brought my pop filter so I could record stuff. There were like a few things that I needed to record for people. And it's always been really hard to record at where I live. I feel like I finally have been able to record something clean. So I'm excited for whenever those come out. It just MW stand for Mabble Wabble. It's not optimized well, so there's a chance it's not a you or internet problem, but just a them problem. It sucks though, because whenever I play with people, I'm the only one that gets disconnected in our team. Like, of course, there's like some people that get disconnected when we play in general, but you know, I can't ask them like, why'd you get disconnected? Because I definitely know that, you know, the game is poorly optimized and that it sucks. Like, we all know that. But I would love to know if it truly is something on my end or not, because there are some games that I just cannot play. And I'm really tired of buying games that don't work. Like, why am I buying this if it's not working? Obviously, I didn't buy Marvel Rivals, but I don't want to invest any further time on something that doesn't work too. But I do love playing the game. Yeah, that's why I haven't been playing it a lot recently, because I just feel really bad, like, just disconnecting all the time and then being like, sorry guys, I have to log back in. And I would love to climb ranked. I feel like it's one of the games that I would genuinely like to attempt to play ranked, at least with friends. I would not solo. But I feel like I've been left behind and all of my friends are like in plat or whatever. And I'm back here at gold or something. Because I feel like if I go any higher, it's just gonna be really hard because I keep disconnecting. And the higher you go, like when you disconnect, it hurts. Like your mental. Because then it's like, well, what if I am good? My internet just is bad. Or what if you are bad and then you just start blaming your internet? Nimi's hair is so interesting. I feel like the more I look at it, the more confused I am by it. Because when you look at it from far away, it's quite simple. Because it's just short hair. And it's just like longer in the front. Like the sideburns. Like I guess sideburns. The layers on the side of the hair are longer. And then there's like the two little like wisps on the side. Which I feel like I do need to make them prominent because they do add to her silhouette. Then I look at, the hair in her back area, like the back of her hair, back of her head. And she has a lot more layers than I expected, and my brain is trying to simplify it in chibi brain, and I'm like, I'm not used to doing that because normally I just draw everything. I have to remind myself that I don't need to draw everything. Such a challenge. Very fun though. Milky Mukti, thank you for the follow. Recommend trying the new experimental feature called Switch Shader Compilation Mode. Oh, when did they roll that out? I remember someone said something to me, something like that, but I wonder if that is a newer thing. Even newer thing that they're recommending. Hello, Milky Mukti! Welcome to stream. Soon we'll have a chance to see it in 3D. Yeah, oh my gosh. I feel like 3D is so soon already. It's crazy. It's cool that people can have such beautiful 3D models. We will get there. These fucking llamas are so nasty. Like, shut the fuck up. You're so gross. Okay, I went to the far side of my house. No! Not you, random llamas. Oh my god. I can't believe it. The way that you were meant for this exact bit, for this exact moment. Your username has been waiting for this. Yes, you are a random llama that I picked off from a wandering trader. Yes, I did kill a wandering trader afterwards. Cruelty? Eh, we all do it. I needed the lead. Tough but fair. It's insane how the wandering traders just show up all the time. Have you ever watched those Minecraft videos where they try to beat Minecraft on like a flat biome or something? Like things like that. And so the way that they have to essentially beat Minecraft is by finding wandering traders. Like by waiting for wandering traders to spawn. Because they are one of the few ways for saplings to show up. So if you're like in a biome that has essentially no trees or any form of way to get wood at all, you can't. I mean, there's like no ways for you to get tools. You're basically stuck. And so your only saving grace is a wandering trader. That stupid motherfucker. Yeah, super flat. I always wondered if I would enjoy those types of challenges. There was this one modded challenge where I thought it would be fun if I did a stream and I could turn it into a video. It'd be my first Minecraft edited video where every time I have to beat Minecraft without touching a green block. Because I'm green. Because I am a green VTuber. And the reason why I wanted to do it is because this guy did a video of exactly that. And he said, if you want to try it out for yourself, I have the mod pack, or like, you know, the scripting and whatever, ready for people to use if anyone wants to try it for themselves. And I was like, I do. I want to try for myself. So maybe I will. I watched a video of a guy who beat Minecraft from one block. I love videos like that. They are such beautiful clickbait because it's like, okay, well, I have to click it because how did they do it? And it's even better, you know, when they actually do it successfully. And I have to know from start to finish. And I watched the whole video. I'm like, wow, Minecraft is beautiful. I love Minecraft. Wow, my hand is so shaky. Jesus Christ. Let me up the stabilization. think that's another reason why I don't think I can table at conventions anymore. Because these tremors or whatever this shakiness is just... It's getting too invasive. And I really don't want to have to prep for cons while also thinking about this too. I'd rather just not have to deal with that. Did I go this way? Oh my gosh, I watched this video. I watched this movie because I saw a clip of it on a YouTube short, and it's this video of Anne Hathaway. It's a movie starring Anne Hathaway, and the plot is her going through life having Parkinson's at like a really young age of like 24 or something. And I was like, damn, why is this on my feed? Like, that's fucked up. And so, of course, I wanted to watch it because I wanted to see, you know, if maybe it's portrayed well. Maybe it's not portrayed well. I think it got like 3 stars or something. But then I saw who the other star is, like who the other co-star is. And it's not Ryan Reynolds, but oh my god, I can't remember his name. Bubba. Don't worry, I got it. Jake Gyllenhaal. It's Anne Hathaway and Jake Gyllenhaal. And it's from 2010. And I was like... No, but I confuse Jake Gyllenhaal and Ryan Gosling all the time. They look very similar in my mind palace. I was like, okay, well, I love Anne Hathaway. And Jake Gyllenhaal is also a handsome white man. And he looks like Ryan Gosling. Looks like Ryan Gosling similarly. So I watched it. And I was like, oh my god! Those are Anne Hathaway's boobies! And I was like, this is the best movie ever! But it was not just about Anne Hathaway's boobies. As a review, I feel like the writing was okay. I feel like the writing was... like they really wanted it to be like edgy, like I'm a sick girl, don't go near, like I don't want to develop a relationship, I don't want feelings, so don't come close to me, like that kind of a thing. It was like if Twilight didn't have vampires or werewolves. or anything. And it was just Bella and Edward. It kind of felt like that. Or maybe not Edward, maybe Jacob. Like a fuckboy Jacob. Hi Crash, welcome. Also have a good night, Seymour. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching. Good night. That was a little late. I haven't decided how I want to do the nurse hat. Because normally it's hidden behind the two vents. But her vents are all the way over here. What if I move her hat? Have you considered moving hat? That actually makes sense though. Have a good night, Tuesday. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the rest of it. Is it okay if I sleep too? Of course! You can sleep here if you would like. Or if you need to turn off the stream, that's okay too. Do whatever makes you comfortable. Whatever gets you to close your eyes. And lull to sleep. Have a restful sleep, Nas. I hope you're able to knock the fuck out. And then when the next time you open your eyes, it's morning. That is the best kind of sleep. Hi, Numa. It's Nimi. Yes, it is. I actually need to remember to put this. It's gonna be hot tomorrow, so I'm basking in the cool air of the night. Yeah, oh my god, it's so hot. It's insane. But apparently it's gonna cool down this week. So I hope they're telling the truth, because I would like to go on walks without needing to rest and like purposely rest under trees. I like to just go. The path that I usually walk on just has no trees usually. And I feel like now I have to plan my walks. I'm like, okay, I have to walk on this side because there's shade. But there's like 2 inches of shade. Hi, Takiyama. KNF and hello. Am I missing out? I have heard that snow is really overrated. I have heard that snow, you get to enjoy it for, you know, like the 30 minutes to an hour, and then you're like, oh, I have to start like shoveling this. Oh, I have to start, oh, like, oh, snow tires. Oh, black ice. Oh, dangers. Oh, like this is so much more troublesome than it is made out to be. And like the snow, I believe like it's pretty at first, and then it starts to become more like sludgy and grody and nasty. Yeah, beauty is pain. Sparkling in the sun. Oh, when I'm on walks. Yes. That is also beauty is pain too. Unless we were talking about the Twilight movie. Hi, Spyro. Yeah, I also don't live in a place with snow. Well, I don't live in a place with snow. But in California, you know, the nice thing about, or at least Southern California, is that you do get every climate, or most climates. So if you go 2 to 4 hours one way, you can get the snowy mountains. If you go another certain direction, then you can go to the desert. And then another direction, you go to the beach. You know, get like foresty area. You literally have like national parks. You have the city life. You have rural life, farm life. You have all different sorts of life here. So there is a lot, but the taxes pay for those expenses. For the convenience, I suppose, of being able to access all of this. Yeah, it was very hot today. Hello, Jeannie. Also, Sewa, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I do love California. Just very hard to afford. Cannot afford to live here. But I feel like I can. Just not right now, maybe. I'm not at a time in my life yet where this is the life for me, I think. I feel like I'm trying to live a life that I have not quite yet earned yet, you know? I think about it, and I thought about it a lot because I'm living currently at my parents' house I was here for like a couple weeks. And as I have said before, their house is really big, but all of my friends who lived in this area, they have moved away because they can't afford to live here. And this is like a place where you move here for the family aspect, to like be close for your kids to go to high school here, or to like, yeah, basically get their grade school or whatever in, and then when they leave, then you leave, kind of a thing. And my parents are the only people who have stayed. But like even the kids have left. And not even by choice. Like, the kids got kicked out. So it's like, okay, so you live in this big ass house by yourself? And for what? Like, you have nothing to fill it with. And you just fill it with clothes? And so, I don't know, I've been raised with this thought that of like always thinking that you need like such a big house because that's what I was raised in. But I also feel like you really don't need a big house. I just want a home. I just want to feel like I just want a place that feels lived in, and a place that feels cozy, and a place that feels like it's mine. Yeah, like, oh my god. Because I'm only here for a little bit, I knew that I was going to have my own set of troubles with my migraines. One of them being that I'm going to be struggling with all of the dust because this house is so damn big that there's all of this dust collecting everywhere from different areas. And so the room that I'm staying in used to be my brother's room, and they renovated it. And they like fixed it up, I guess. And my old room is also a guest room, but is also like my mom's third closet or something. I don't fucking know. And there's just like so much stuff everywhere, and there's so much dust, and it's like I would never want to clean this. And then my mom was telling me like earlier, like a few days ago, saying like they were talking about, you know, inheritance and stuff, like in the will or whatever, because they're getting old. So they were talking about it. It's like, you're gonna inherit the house, or like you and your brother, like, you guys are gonna have this house. And it's like, I feel like she wants us to keep it. I'm not gonna tell her what I'm gonna do with it. She's not gonna be happy. Like, I feel like it would be more trouble than good to keep something like this. But then I feel like I would also have to, I don't know, talk to some fucking guy to be like, okay, what is the smart move for like the long term, like for me to keep this, you know, blah blah blah. I don't know. Fill it with VTuber merch? What the hell am I gonna do with that? Yeah, I was just listening to that House Is Not a Home song in the car with my parents on like today on the way to the restaurant. My dad really likes listening to that artist. Yes, yes. Yeah, the dynamic of my family is really odd. Also, to answer questions on YouTube that I totally didn't see, I'm so sorry. Akuma, I did not see the Street Fighter 2 anime movie. I did not. Also, Rangi, welcome to the stream from over an hour ago, but welcome to the stream. Yeah, the house trust things are really confusing and hurt my brain, but hopefully I don't have to think about that anytime soon. I just never really grew up with anyone that was like I idolized or like saw as successful, if that makes sense. Someone that was like, I'm working and I do this, and when I retire I'm just gonna chill. But like, I can chill because I made my money and I can afford to chill, kind of a thing. And I feel like the way that my dad's job set it up for him was supposed to be that by the time he retired, that's what he's supposed to do. But it didn't work out that way, and it's kind of like a, okay, what was all of that for? And you're still working. But I feel like he just kind of brushes it off, and it's like a, well, I like to work anyway. And it's like, the grind mentality is not fun. Like, everyone needs a break. Pog Lemon? Or is it Poglemon? I feel like you could say it both ways. But thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh, it is Poglemon. Oh, you changed it over time. You're like, you know what? I like how that sounds more. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're just talking about the realities of working a full-time job in the retirement system and how it's bait. And that when people get older, they still have to work. And that I would like to not get baited into doing that. So many people call me Poggle, so I just went with it. No, you were just like, you know what? This is fine. Oh, you guys know each other. My dad doesn't want to retire either. He says it's because he wouldn't know how to live life not working. I can never tell if that's like a good thing or a bad thing, you know? There's so much more to life than working, but at the same time, I do, like, there are people out there who, like, that is just what they love to do, just like find work, you know? Like, I don't want to compare like a human to a dog, but you know how there are breeds of dogs who just love to work, like they are so bored if they just are a lap dog and like all they do is just like lounge around and do fucking nothing. Like they develop like mental issues and anxiety, and just like they become so problematic unless you give them a job. And so like like herd dogs and stuff, and then like they're forced to like, you know, chill in a house, and then like they don't go get walkies all the time. Yeah, and like some people are like that. Some humans are like, I really just want to work. Like I crave to go climb mountains. I crave to like go explore new things and some people like, I just love the repetitiveness of doing the same thing every day. And that is fine with me. And to them, that is living. And I have learned that I have to accept that, even if that is not my purpose. To someone else, that is what makes them happy, and I'm not gonna try and change that. I'm not gonna try and like, warp their reality and try and change their mind and force them to go on a magical journey and figure out something. Like they're sometimes that's just what they like. Thank you for the raid, PP. Were you drawing? Yeah. Were you working on merch? You drew me. Oh my god, I'm honored. Can I see it? Can I see? I'm drawing Nimi right now. Can I link? Yes, please. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Sky. Hello, welcome. Hello, Yoon. Hello. She's so cute. Thank you. My hands are a little shaky, so I'm a little slow today, but we are working. I'll time you out. Don't. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the link. Oh my god. Is that a matcha layered cake? Oh god. This would make me fold so hard. Tiramisu! Oh, you requested it right! Oh my god, the little completo sprinkles. So freaking cute. My cute aggression. I want to like smash it with my fist. Like from the top down, just like Look at this. Oh my god. I love when you draw mouths like this. When it's like at the very bottom, Would you eat the Maya first or last? I'd save her last. I know how there's like the little cream bits and like the crumbs and stuff at the bottom. I'd grab her body and I'd like drag her face all over the plate floor. To like gather up all of the crumbs. And then I'd hop. Yeah. I am a seasoned eater. Thank you for the raid and thank you for sharing. This is so freaking cute. I love it so much. Ah, BB art. My heart is so full. She got them pussy lips. Fat pussy lips. Thank you so much. Make sure to get rest too, okay? Make sure to rest. Yeah, I should probably end soon too. Yes, go EP. Thank you. I will see you soon. Have a good night. Rest well. Anyone else who came from the raid, if you need a rest too, I know it's pretty late. I also forgot It is also late. But yes, thank you for raiding. Thank you, thank you. If you came from Baby's community, I'm Maya. I'm also gonna be tabling at OFFKAI as well. Hopefully we're gonna be next to each other. Hopefully, crossing my fingers. If not, that's okay, I guess. But we were last time, so I have hope that maybe the convention will be kind to us again. So if you see BB, there's a good chance you'll see me and Xiao. Also, Dark Lord Impropus. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sad I can't make it to OFFKAI. That's okay, there's always next time. I'm planning on not selling any future cons. So this will be my last one. I'm gonna put my foot down and say this is my last one. But I still want to hopefully, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe just go for fun sometimes. I don't know. I don't know what the future brings. But my future plans is to focus more on my health and focus on things that I owe people and what I owe myself, and stop like piling on more things that I don't need to pile on, because there's like still so many things that, you know, I need to finish up first. I feel like it's really improper of me to just be like, hey, I know that I have like this and this and this, but let's add a new thing to the list. And as fun and beautiful and as joyous OFFKAI is, it really, I don't need to do it. I just do it because it makes me happy and it's fun and it's cool. And I love the fact that I can see my friends and I get to see Ichis. And I love making merch. But now I'm at a point where I can't really make merch. So we're gonna have to dial back on that one. So at least my plans in the future are, when I do make merch, I can make it on my own time and not based around a convention. So I won't be so sad if I can't make a deadline. I can be like, you know what, if I'm sick and I don't feel well, that's okay. We'll just wait. Instead of feeling like tragedy just struck the White House. And everything is over. Hi, Adidu! Are you going, to OFFKAI? Oh, are you going to OFFKAI? Yay! I hope we're near each other.
Sharon_VT gifted.
Oh wait, we can actually like request it.
Sharon_VT gifted a tier 1 sub to Ariru_. They have given 14 gift
Oh,
subs in the channel.
thank you. Oh, Zowden just lurking in the shadows. Like a lovely bean. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cute sub badge. Thank you. The lovely Kale made them. I'll come see you. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, no table this year. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad that you were able to table last time, though. This is the artist who made my sub badges. Yes, yes. Please stop by our table if it's not too crazy for you.
Sharon underscore
Sharon,
VT gifted
thank
Poggleman
you.
the subscription.
Sharon.
Sharon underscore VT gifted tier 1 sub to Poggleman. They
Our
have
shadow
given
is
15
too.
gift
Hi,
subs in the
Leo.
channel.
Hello, hello. Oh, thank you. I'm very hopeful for sales. I'm a little nervous because I don't know what to expect because it's new convention venue and there's a lot more artists, so that means that there's like, you know, a lot more tables for people to sift through. So hopefully the table placement's good. And I always think about Anime Expo table placements and I always think that they hate me and they give me pain. No one could hate you. Anime Expo could hate me. They could hate everyone. Anime Expo sucks ass. Manifesting the best table placement. Thank you. I think they have to consider, like, because of last year, unfortunately, because I was a danger to fire. I think to fires. I think they're gonna have to position me in a specific way, which can be really bad or maybe good. What if they put me in the, like, all the way in the back because they're like, God, we'll just put them in the back, right? So that way, if there is a line, at least it can be back there. Please don't put me in the back. Wasn't it also a danger to most... Oh wait, a danger to the air? The air? Like sickness air? Like people getting sick? Oh, lack of oxygen flow. No. Other cons can get really bad. I still think OFFKAI was pretty good. I'm scared of Anime Expo. Yeah, Anime Expo treats artists really bad, honestly. The way that I remember is that they had like Artist Alley volunteer staff, and for each row... Oh god, I forgot to pay attention to the outfit. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, thank you. Oh. But yeah, they would have the names or the letters of the tables, so like A through H, for example, for the rows. And then the staff would be assigned like, a few staff per row. And so it was basically RNG if you were assigned really chill, cool staff volunteers for your row, or really strict fucking assholes for your row. And the last time that I tabled at Anime Expo, I got bad luck. And I feel like I was probably over exaggerating and it wasn't that bad, but there was like a time where I had like, I learned my lesson. I brought a pillow from home. I brought a pillow to put on the back of my chair because the chairs are like the really bad, like the lame, the really bad white foldable chairs that you get, and they're not very supportive. And so I put it at the back of my chair, but those chairs have holes in the back, so the pillow fell through the hole. And you're not supposed to have anything behind your chairs because it's like a tripping hazard. And so they don't want you to put suitcases there or your merch there. And if you do, you can get written up or something. And so the guy got like upset at me for my pillow falling. And he was like threatening to like write me up or some shit. And he was like make sure you know like your stuff behind your chair and stuff like that. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it's like, okay, like it's a fucking pillow. The fuck is wrong with you? It's a pillow. And then I think Kyo brought food, but we had a limited amount of badges, so he didn't have an Artist Alley badge. No, I think he did. I don't remember. I think maybe he didn't have the Artist Alley badge at the time because I think he gave it to someone else or something like that because we were like switching. And so I don't think he had it on him at the time. But he needed to give us food, so he went around the table to give us food. And they're like, you can't be behind it. Blah, 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 blah. And they're like freaking out. And we're like, oh my god, he's just coming around real quick to give us food. And like, we're clearly talking to him, so he's fine. And there's so many people who do that. We're like friends, and we're just chilling. Like, he's not trying to rob us. I feel like it would be a really big deal if he was going around unsupervised, but he's having a conversation with us and he's just delivering the food very quickly. And it's just so fucking annoying. So power trippy. Like, I get why there's rules, but it always blows my mind when I go to the other aisles of the Artist Alley and there's just suitcases everywhere. Like, everyone's stepping over them. Those are definitely hazards. No one's giving a shit. Everyone's eating on the floor. Like, everyone's sitting around on the floor everywhere behind the chairs, and no one gives a shit. And it's like, why couldn't I be on this row? Like, I wish this was me. I wish this was me so bad. But yeah, I got written up from AX because of the food thing or whatever. And I was like, and I think because of that, I was just assuming that they were going to give me like a really shitty table placement for the next time that I would table. But then it never happened because COVID happened. So And you know what? I don't want a table at AX again anyway. Being behind the tables is no man's land. It is so... I feel like being behind the tables is so fun. Like, it shouldn't be so evil. It shouldn't be so evil, but it is. Because Artist Alley is so garbo for people in general. So if you're my friend and you need a rest and just sit down for a little bit, like, I'm gonna let you sit down. Just let them sit on the floor for a little bit. God damn. You paid 470 whatever. Let them sit. Let them sit on the goddamn floor. I always think about, like, if I would want to go back to AX again. And I don't know. I've gone so many times that I think I've exhausted my want. Like, I think I've kind of seen all that I wanted to see, and the only reason why I would go is if there's like an event or someone that's guesting that I'm like, I have to go because I want to see something. And I think that would be the only reason. But for the most part, when it comes to the exclusivities, I really care about mostly the artist, like an Artist Alley. But usually the artists that I see, I typically can see them from other conventions. But then I've also been kind of on this thing too where I'm kind of not really in the spending mood either. So then I'm like, do I really want to go to a convention? Because I don't really want to spend money right now. Like, I'm kind of okay with not spending money too. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't really want to. I don't really want to spend money. I unironically love running booths, but the staff can be really mean. Yeah, like so Ivy Alive, my friend and amazing artist. I really like helping her with her booth, and she said that she specifically wanted me to help her with boothing because she knows that I have the experience from, you know, tabling myself, but also being a streamer, so I know how to talk to people. So it's like, you know, I have the experience from multiple regards, and I love being able to talk to people because usually we have the same taste, because it's like, okay, this is art related and like there are similarities in that sense, and like there will always be some type of similarity, and there's like something to always yap about and like make memories and stuff. But like, I just want the staff to be chill, and Lightbox was really fun. They weren't weird. It really was just AX. Like, small cons, medium cons are so much better. Like, I have better luck and I sell so much better at like universities and like local cons and like, yeah, university conventions and stuff, way more than Anime Expo. And like, they want, like, the universities want you to go there. Like, yeah, the tables are free. Just come. Oh, these frills look like ass. Yeah, university cons are so fun. I don't know. You meet really good people too, because some people say like, oh, university kids don't want to spend money, which I feel like is fair, but I don't know. And like adversely, I feel like university kids are also dumb with their money too. Yeah, I feel like we cross paths, which is crazy. Yeah, like if I see merch that I like, I'm gonna get it. And sometimes it's like, it's the appeal of being able to support like a local artist. It's like happy knowing that they live closer to you, you know? Or being like happy to know that they're local, and it's like, well, I'm glad that I can support you and connect with you more than getting this anywhere else. Which I guess is also why I like going to farmers markets. Like, that's why I like going to artist alley areas way more than like the area where it's a bunch of figures and manga and stuff. Although I do like those areas sometimes too, because there's a lot of used things as well that like, so that I can find something that I like that someone doesn't need anymore. Sometimes there's nice things, but I guess what I'm trying to get at is sometimes there's like a bunch of just resellable stuff that like you can probably find anywhere else, but I like being able to find a lot more unique items. It's like, this artist is the only person that has this thing. When Joshua got me those socks, I love them. Hi, yourself. I love this emote. It's all thanks to Taroko. Oh, he actually gave me the one with the frown. I should probably upload that. I wonder if we have slots. Oh. Have a good night, Paco. Oh, you made a little lemon. Yay! Yes, make sure to come by again. I will see you soon. Thanks for coming in. Oh. Good morning, Naz. Hey, what's going on? Is there a backstory? Yeah, there is actually. So a long time ago, I was hosting a anime bingo night, and it was basically where I made you could fill out this anime bingo sheet of, you know, the typical 5x5, or yeah, I think it's 5x5 to make a bingo, right? And you would fill up every spot with your favorite anime. And I would review every entry from every submission from the community. And if I got a bingo, then I'd be like, oh, you're awesome. Like, oh, so you're based. What do you mean, good morning? I thought maybe you attempted to sleep and you woke up because maybe you woke up from trying to sleep. But for the theme of anime bingo night was come in to anime bingo night, get a free hot dog. And so at the start of the stream, there was a hot dog redeem. And so my friend Tora, he made this animation for me where for the redeem, everyone gets one free hot dog, and it was a channel redeem where you would redeem the channel point, and it was a hot dog, and one person, they spend a channel point or however much it was. And what was supposed to happen was a hot dog, a very, just like a photorealistic, I think it was just a straight up photograph of a hot dog in HD, just slides across the screen at the bottom. And I was supposed to catch it in my mouth. And I think it worked maybe like 2 times. And then I think there were so many redeems happening. Yeah. And there were so many redeems happening that the GIF froze. And it stopped becoming a video or whatever it was. And it just only became just a PNG. And it just was hot dog. And it would just show up. And it was just a flash of a hot dog. And it would disappear. I was like, okay. So there's your hot dog, I guess. And it would just be just hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. And then so from then on, we would just have hot dog. And it was like you were feeding me hot dogs. And we just kind of kept the redeem. I was like, wow, I kind of like this. And so we kept it. And then eventually we moved on to not only having hot dogs as a redeem, but then we had Borgar, which was burger. And so a burger, a very high definition burger would come up on screen. And I think it was really big too. And I would go, so I'd eat the burger. And you'd feed me. And I would do it so much that my late bird Subi, he was a cockatoo, and he would hear me. He loves to imitate sounds, and he would hear me do this all the time. And eventually, I started hearing him go. And at first, I was like, "What is he doing?" Because like I couldn't understand what he was saying. And then eventually, I caught on, and I was like, "Oh my god, he's copying me eating the burger on stream. I was like, he's helping me doing the redeems. I was like, that is so smart. You were so smart. You were the smartest bird I've ever seen in my life. It took me so long to figure it out. Yeah, asked me for the whole order. He said, I want Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh my god, stop. I'm gonna fold. Hungry. And then I think one of the last menu items that we had was a donut, aka donut, because another VTuber, Kuzuryu Io, one of her favorite items was a donut. And when she was graduating, she recommended everyone to get a box of donuts for her last day. And I think I added that as a redeem to be like, okay everyone, here's your donut for EO Day. And so I added that. And then eventually I removed them as a redeem because the system that I use, like the program that I use, it stopped working. Like it would inconsistently crash, and like I would have to reload it all the time, and it was really annoying. And it was really finicky, and so it was quite a pain in the ass to keep having to configure every stream, and it was like a toss-up if it would work every time, so I just deleted them. And recently we brought them back because we've been going through the VODs recently because Twitch is removing our VODs. And so also I'm gonna stop because it is 2 a.m. Not before I go on Minecraft though. But yeah. I was looking through the VODs and I noticed that we have some redeems that I do kind of miss, and I was like, you know, I have been using Mix It Up a lot, and I do feel like if I try hard enough, I could probably add some of our old redeems back onto Mix It Up. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. If I try hard enough. And so as a test, I put the hot dog redeem on Mix It Up, and I tried to edit it in a way that made it look like you're kind of slapping the hot dog on the screen, you know? Like that. So it's not me trying to like eat the hot dog every time, because as great as that is, it does kind of fuck with my throat if I try to eat it every time. But it is funny. I do like eating hot dogs, actually. I do. My favorite way to eat it is, at least in California, we have like a bunch of hot dog stands where people... Here, wait, let me grab these. Oh dear. Oh dear. My lovely, beautiful Mexican ladies, they will make them on the grill on the spot, and they'll be like, you want bell peppers and onions on it? And I'm like, yes. And they'll like wrap the hot dog in bacon, and they'll put ketchup and maybe mustard? I think mayo too. I feel like they just put like everything. Yeah, just basically a street dog. fucking love it. I'm in my bed, my tummy's grumbling, I'm sorry. They just hit so hard. They hit so hard and they're so good. So I typically like my hot dogs in that way. So if I cannot make them in that fashion, because I don't always like bacon. I have phases where sometimes I like eating bacon and sometimes I cannot, like, I cannot have bacon. I'm like, get me away from her. Currently, I am okay with bacon. Currently, I'm in the okay with bacon phase. I have not been deterred from bacon yet. But usually when I'm at home, what I typically make, if I do decide to have a hot dog for myself, is I'll just have hot dog and I'll put ketchup. Okay, there's two different ways. Ketchup, mustard is always fine for me, but if I really want to be silly, I don't know if silly is even the right word. If I just want to enjoy myself, I like ketchup and mayo. I think mayo on hot dog is just so good. Specifically Kewpie mayo. Yeah, kimchi and mayo. Yeah. Yeah, I learned recently that the reason why Kewpie is so good is because I guess they use the egg yolk more than like the way that the American mayo is made, where it's like the whole, like all of the egg. So it's like a lot fluffier and shit. Yes, Nas? Whoa. Don't get too excited, Nas, and you're not gonna be able to sleep. Yeah, an MSG. My mom learned recently that MSG is really good for plants. Pretty interesting. I believe her. I feel like she learned that from like an Asian old lady, you know, where she spreads her wisdom on the internet. And I feel like you gotta trust those old ladies. Those old ladies know what they're talking about. I must be a plant. Yo, catch me with the chlorophyll up my ass the way I'm be eating MSG. The way I be slurping that MSG, I'm going crazy with it. Oh, thanks for the follow. You really like that one. Comfy, thank you for the follow. Hi, Comfy. What I arrived to. We're talking about MSG. How it's so yummy. Look at our field, everyone. We did so well today. We tended to our fields. We line arted a little bit. I knew I wouldn't get this shit finished. Oh, also, to probably be realistic, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. AKA today. I just don't think, knowing my dog and me, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream. Because I'm probably gonna wake up and then I'm gonna do my IRL dailies, and then I'm gonna try and pack to like get everything ready to get home. And I'll only have like, because if I do stream, I'll only have maybe like an hour or so to pack, but I'll be like rushing it and I'm probably gonna forget stuff. So I'd rather just take my time packing everything neatly. Yeah, IRL dailies. Clover. Yeah, MSG stands for Maia so good. Arriving at chlorophyll up the ass. That's me. I see that it's so late at night that we can't yippee anymore, huh? I stand corrected. Thank you. I hope the packing goes smoothly. Thank you. I'm mostly worried about all of my cables. Dude, you know how Apple's like, ew, don't get like any other cables that are not ours. Like, you should only get our cables. Like, our cables are made with unicorn asshole hair, so they'll last forever. And so I bought like a 30,000 foot cable of like a USB-C to USB-C. So that way it can go to like from the outlet to my bed. So I can be on my silly phone when I'm in bed. And also for when I'm streaming or whatever. And it's not working. It actually died. I've never had an official Apple cable die on me before, and I've had it for less than a year. Ooh, yeah. And the cables aren't cheap either. I've spent like $40 on this thing. This is crazy. Yeah, it was like a $40 cable because it's really long. Yeah. Well, I did my melon dailies. I think I'll log off. I haven't logged off in a while. Let me check the iron farm. Is this one? Oh, thank you, Clover. Yeah, this one I feel like we have a lot of iron. Oh. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you. Everything's getting cheaper quality these days. Yeah, apparently, oh, I forgot to say goodnight. Coming back in. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. But yes, apparently what... So, you know how on Alibaba... Let me go over here. Hello! Most, if not all, manufacturers, like all companies like Lululemon and things like that, like when you produce those types of products, you get them from Alibaba and things like that, right? And so when these companies being gross and stuff, and these nasty companies are like, China's kind of rebelling, and they're like, all right, we're gonna show you step-by-step tutorial on how you can basically get exactly what you guys have been getting from these, like, Birkin and stuff, like the insane, like, overpriced bags and like all that stuff. They're like, we're gonna show you how to get it for yourself. We're gonna give you a tutorial. Oh, sorry. Kyo is updating me on the situation. Have a good night, Tarako. Hopefully good updates only. It seems like the situation hasn't gotten worse. But now we think that we don't think that the cat who is potentially having the urinary tract infection, we don't think it's Tobu anymore. We actually think it's Luna. Which might make even more sense because she is the one that drinks a lot of water and pees a lot. So I wonder if that has anything to do with it. But I'm glad that he's home now. Okay. Googling if cats can have cranberry juice. I know. I'm worried, but it seems like they should be fine until I get home. I know, poor baby. Alright. I still think it was really good progress regardless. And I think I'm getting a rhythm for what I need to do. I think once I get one charm done, I'll have an idea of what I need to do for the rest of them, and then I'm gonna lock in. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow, which means that even more realistically, I don't think I'm going to stream for probably until I'm done with my deadlines, which I think is next Wednesday, which means maybe I won't even stream until the 24th. I wanted to stream at least on Maya Day, but I feel like if I be silly and mess around on Maya Day, I feel like it's fine to be silly on one day, right? And then I lock in. If I'm able to, like, you know, unpack and like have everything plugged in and stream is okay, maybe I will stream on Maya Day, which is May 14. I feel like one day is not that bad. Maybe for Maya Day, we'll just have like a day where we just do just something for me. Just a day for just Maya, and we play a game that I want to play, and then I will not see you until I come out of a hole of my deadlines, and I will breathe, and then I will go back into the deadline hell, and then it'll be OFFKAI', and then I can breathe. But yeah, I'll update you guys if anything changes, but thank you for coming to stream today. It was very fun, and I'm very, very thankful for the company, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed your time. Make sure to get lots of rest if you haven't slept yet. I know, OFFKAI' already. Why must there be an end? All great things must have an end.
Nimi_TV just subscribed.
Oh no!
Welcome to the
thank
Fairy Garden,
you.
Tilda.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you like it here enough to sub. May you enjoy the community and enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your sub badge. Thank you very much. Feel free to join our Discord too. We also have that as well. And I also have socials too. You can join the socials. Have Twitter and the YouTubes too. Also, I have a YouTube thing I want to upload. A cover, like, I mean, you've already listened to it before because it was from the Alira birthday from like a couple 2 or 3 years ago. I just want to upload it on my channel because I remember that I can do that. Because I paid for the mix, so I was like, oh, I should probably like put it on my own channel. And then I have my shorts, YouTube shorts that I got from Kaiserback, so I'm gonna upload them as well. So I'm probably gonna still sprinkle some content throughout the week, so you'll still see some stuff from me around, but I will update and let you know. So make sure to join the Discord so you can see them, so you'll know that I'm alive and I'm doing stuff and there's stuff going on. Okay? Yes, I will see you around. Let me go find someone to raid real quick. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. It's so late. I gotta do my dailies tomorrow. I gotta do like my actual dailies, like my gacha dailies. I haven't played Infinity Nikki in like a month. Yes, thank you for stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs, gift subs, and resubs. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the pretty donos. Thank you for the raids as well. Thank you, mods, for modding. I know it was really late, but thank you for being here when you can. We're gonna go raid Dreamy. Dreamy is part of Vivaria Virtual, which is the server that I play Minecraft in. So we're gonna go join that. Join? We're gonna go raid. Good night, Clover. Good night, good night. This is Dreamy. We're gonna raid with this. We're gonna do this. Hi, Will-O-Wisp. Have a good night. Can we just send this? I don't want to think of anything. Just send this. I tried thinking of something and I simply could not. Oh, it's Maia, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and raid real fast because I need to get off. I did not realize how late it was. But thank you very much for coming in. Have a lovely, lovely night. Please be kind to yourselves. I will see you soon. Probably. Good night. Thank you for all of the love today. Thank you very much. See you later. Take care. Otsumaya. Sweet dreams. Rest well. There is a man on her screen. That is a man. He has titties. Oh my god. We have to go. Gulp.